And we're back. I'm gonna have to really fix these audio levels. The game is good. What about my voice? Maybe a little higher. Oh. All right. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't have the HDMI on the old planning screen. Hold on. Let's get some audio. Media. Audio. Audio input capture. Oh. Just have a little music in the background. That's all I'm looking for. All right, we are back to the Zelda, Legend of Zelda franchise 40th anniversary-a-thon. We are really stepping into the second phase of this anniversary-a-thon. The first phase of the whole Nintendo 64 generation is complete. We beat it to death. Played Ocarina of Time in 8. And we played all these in the best quality you can do. Up-res, 4K textures, modern controls. I went out there and hunted for what's the best way to play this game in early 2026, and so Ocarina of Time Master Quest, The Missing Link, Majora's Mask twice, almost twice, the 3DS version. And we have really gone through the whole Hero of Time. So today starts a new chapter. We are entering the GameCube generation. And in the best interest of the highest quality, we're going to be playing the official HD remasters of The Wind Waker, and after that, Twilight Princess. And so the original game of Wind Waker came out in, I think, 2002. The holiday season. I remember, I think, getting that for the holidays. And then the remaster came out for the Wii U in 2013. And, you know, other channels might be emulating this. Who emulates? That's so dirty. As if we didn't do that the previous. Although we could have played. Funny enough, over the weekend I had pulled out my Nintendo 64, the actual hardware. And connected it to a modern TV, HDMI. And the first adapter, component? I always get them confused, composite versus component. Well, anyways, the one with 3 prongs, the RCA. The yellow for the video, then the red and white for the audio. The first adapter to HDMI had, no matter what you would do, would stretch the normal 4:3 aspect ratio to 16:9. And, you know, you might see noobs on the internet, you know, that don't know any better. Maybe they never had a 4:3 TV. They don't understand. They're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Everything's supposed to be flat and weird. So I had the N64, and I did buy a Summer Cart 64, so you can play basically any ROM on an actual piece of hardware, which is pretty cool. It's like an EverDrive, but like a fraction of the cost. And I pulled it out because, and shout out to the other YouTuber that will never see this, Mr. Jeff Gertzman. He had just finished 2.5 years of playing and ranking every NES game. Someday, no, I would never play all. It was like 750 something games. And, you know, he didn't finish them all. But, you know, he played each long enough to create what he called scientific, you know, calculation of what the ranking was. And you can find it online. I think the number 1 game was Mega Man 2, then Bionic Commando, and I think Super Mario Brothers and the first Zelda was up there. I'm not a Mega Man guy. I don't understand Mega Man. I've tried playing it a couple times. Maybe in a future stream, I'll just like lock myself, you know, to this chair and force myself to play it until I get good at it. That and the Final Fantasy series. I've never played the Final Fantasy series, but it's very popular. Huge, you know, huge franchise, right? So I feel like, you know, if you have any hobby, you know, you should play the classics to experience them, to understand, even if you don't like it, like why others might really like it. Anyway, so he had just finished that. The last game he ranked was Super Mario Brothers 3, which he didn't rank as highly as the first or maybe even the second one. I found that interesting. So recently, or just this weekend, he had started a new series with Nintendo 64. So he's going to go and play every Nintendo 64 game. And like I said, he doesn't play the whole game. He doesn't do a complete playthrough, but he, depending on the game, it seems like he at least gives it half an hour. And I think, you know, the better games that he can get into over an hour and a half. You know, just enough to be able to scientifically rank them. So he was doing the Nintendo 64 also on hardware, also using the summer cart. Looks like the same one I have. His connection was a little bit better. It looks like he spent a little bit more on an adapter. He didn't you know, I've got one of those $10 off Amazon deals. And it's hard. The Nintendo 64 graphics, you know, they were originally, were they 240 or 480? I don't know, but they weren't good. So, you know, when you play that on a modern LCD or screen instead of a CRT, never mind the aspect ratio, but it's just like blurry and but anyways, the adapter I got, the new one that arrived today, I just tried it out for like 10 minutes. At least it gives you the option to choose 4:3 or 16:9, so at least you have the right aspect ratio. And yeah, it is a little blurry, but you know, it is what it is, right? You know, unless you're going to buy a device that also does upscaling, it is what it is, you know? People have these memories of like the late 90s of like it looking that great, but that was only compared to what was before, not compared to what there is today, right? So, I don't know. I might, I don't know, someday if I just want a break from all the Zelda stuff, we might just have random streams. So we might just play like random NES games, which I play on my NES Classic Mini, or random N64 games, which I will connect the N64. So how did we get on that topic? Oh, yes. So phase 1 was all the N64 Zelda games. And I did play... Oh, the other funny thing, so the Summer Cart, it comes pre-installed with a bunch of ROMs, right? It has the US ones as default, then it has a folder for European and maybe Japanese too, I don't remember. And then it actually has some NES and Super NES ROMs on there, which I don't know why you would play NES games on your Nintendo 64. If you're really hurting and had like no other gaming or computing device available, I guess you could do that. But there was one glaring omission. There was no Majora's Mask. They had Majora's Mask in the European folder, but they did not have the US or North American version. You know, they've got like NFL Blitz 2001 or like, you know, every other trash game. So anyways, so that was part of my weekend as well, was figuring out... I was just hacking stuff all weekend. We'll get to the Wii U in a minute, but the N64, yeah. Anyways, figuring out how to customize that. So I got Majora's Mask on there. You know, in case I want to play that a third time. On original hardware, original controller. Although I have the actual N64 Majora's Mask game, but it is, you know, even if you have all the games, it's just more convenient to have them all on one cartridge. Or in the case of this Wii U, all one hard drive. So yeah, so fast forwarding, now we're going to go through the GameCube games. And we're going to be playing the HD versions on the Wii U. Not emulating, I have an actual Wii U, as you can see. Well, this is the tablet. This is the Nintendo console between the Wii and the Switch that nobody bought. Except me and maybe 10 other people in the world. And what'd I do? So, the Wii U came out with Wind Waker, and then later we will be playing Twilight Princess. So one of these games I still have in the original cellophane, the Wind Waker. I have not, although I own the game, I have never played the Wii U version of it. So this will be a first for me. I do have the GameCube version, and I did play that way back in 2003, probably early 2003. Yeah, if you breathe near my video capture device, it seems to cut out the audio. That's what those two things are. Again, nothing but the most affordable hardware here. So I have played through the Wind Waker before. About 24 years ago. No, 23, I guess. I just remember playing on my little CRT TV. And this is like post 9/11. Terrorism, George W. Bush. So I remember for whatever reason, I link this game to that era. of like dual screening with like CNN or Fox News or something, giving updates on the war. Donald Rumsfeld, George W. Gosh, how we miss those days now. And I think I played through the whole game. Now, I don't remember much. I remember there's a lot of sailing. I remember a certain character turns out to be a certain character. And like a lot of people, I was kind of disappointed when it came out. Because after the N64, the GameCube was supposed to be this, you know, leap in hardware capabilities. And there was like this demo that I think they showed at E3, back when E3 was still a thing. And where I think Link was fighting Ganon. Anyways, like it was like very realistic, edgy, dark graphics. And it's really to sell this new console, like, hey, Nintendo 64, that's old, you know. This is the new platform. This is gritty realism, and you've got Link, The Legend of Zelda, on this new platform. And then news came out that the new Zelda's going a different route, a different artistic route. And it was this cel-shaded, kind of cartoony look. Like a kid would play. Like a young kid would play. Like Fisher-Price. And so for all the fans of Zelda that grew up with at least the Nintendo 64 generation, if not older, like, what is this? This isn't the gritty realism we wanted. Some cartoon, the Saturday morning cartoon. Now, in their defense, Nintendo at the time said it was a way that they could be, like, they put a lot of weight into, you could see Link's expressions. Like his eyes and his eyebrows and like... But at the end of the day, it was still very cartoony. So at the time, it was not popular. Fast forward 20 years. Maybe it didn't take that long. Maybe just 10 years of that. Because that's when the HD version came out. I don't think they would have made this if it wasn't popular. And it from what I hear, it holds up. People say that the stylistic, artistic choice of the time was, at the end of the day, wise because it holds up. It's more timeless. Whereas the N64 generation clearly didn't. I mean, we saw that, right? They did the 3DS remake, and now this year they're remaking it again. I mean, the story, the game itself holds up, but the graphics didn't hold up. And so we're going to test that. We're going to have our own science on this channel. We're going to play through the Wind Waker and see if, in our eyes, the cel-shaded cartoony look holds up in 2026. So anyways, this game, this remaster came out in 2013. I think the Wii U came out in, was it 2011 or 2012? So 1 or 2 years before this. And like I said, nobody bought it. Everyone had a Wii. The Wii was very popular. Even non-gamers bought the Wii, right? And the Wii is the console that came out after the GameCube. And then when the Wii U came out, it's the first HD Nintendo console. It should have been huge. The Wii would only output 480. 480p if you had the right connections. You could get digital. But the Wii U was HDMI 1080. It was a competitor with Xbox and PlayStation at the time. But nobody bought it, and part of the reason was they didn't really have that killer app at the beginning. But also from a marketing perspective, it was called the Wii U. So you're like, so it's a Wii. I've already got a Wii. Who needs another Wii? The other gimmick, well, the other feature was it was a console, but then also had this tablet thing. So it was dual screen. You had the screen of the TV, and then you had the screen on the tablet. I think ultimately what they wanted to do was make a Switch. But the technology in 2011 just wasn't there yet. So they'd have to wait till 2017 to kind of make the switch. Because the tablet could not run by itself. It was wirelessly connected to the console, which you still had plugged into your TV like you would. But I think a lot of people thought like the Wii U was just this tablet. Like, oh, it's just an additional controller for my Wii. People didn't get it. So few people had this console. I'd have to look it up, but as far as home consoles go, it might be the worst selling one. But all the games are, I mean, there's a lot of good games for it. And in fact, when the Switch came out, or as the Switch came out, they've re-released tons of the good Wii U games for the Switch. Mario Kart 8, Super Mario, what's it called? 3D World, and the U. Although I guess they don't call it U on the Switch, right? The Kirby game. Just tons of them. And of course, at the end of the life, at the end of the generation, came this game, which we'll be playing later. Yes, I have the Wii U. I have the physical Wii U version of Breath of the Wild. And I played, that was my first experience actually. I didn't finish it. I didn't get far. The FPS is rough. But partly it was because when the Switch came out, I couldn't buy a Switch, you know, like it was classic Nintendo you know, artificially create scarcity so that demand goes up, blah, blah, blah. I did the same with Twilight Princess, actually. We'll get there. But Twilight Princess did the same thing. They came out with Twilight Princess about the same time on the Wii as the GameCube. And I got the GameCube version because I couldn't buy a Wii. You know, I had a job, I had a life. I wasn't one of those, like, wait in line overnight for the hope to get a ticket in front of a Target or a Best Buy for the honor to buy a gaming console. No offense if you've done that. So, this is the GameCube version of Wind Waker. And this is the Wii U version. And, oh yeah, so I was saying, like, pretty much all the good games from Wii U, Nintendo has re-released for the Switch. So you can play it on the Switch. Hyrule Warriors is another one. I mean, there's a huge list. I can't think of, this is not a prepared speech, so I don't know the whole list, but famously, 2 games that they have not re-released for the Switch is this one, the Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD. Some people were hoping that they'd announce that at the latest Nintendo Direct to celebrate The Legend of Zelda 40th anniversary. Because from an effort point of view, like, I don't know how it works, but to basically just re-release the same game ported to the new console is pretty low effort. And so anyways, as of this moment in time, they're not available for the Switch. Good luck finding a Wii U. And most people probably just emulate it. But we're not. We're going to get the real experience with using the gamepad. Although I don't know if I'm going to use the gamepad because I also have the Wii U Pro controller. Which isn't too bad. It's way better than the Wii one. But it's not as nice as the Switch or the best Nintendo controller is the new Switch 2 Pro controller. I can't wait till we get to the third phase, which is all the Switch 2 games. But for the next probably month or two, we're going to be in Wii U world. And we're going to play through Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD. And you know, the Wind Waker is the perfect summer game, right? You know, you're sailing. Nice and sunny. Here in the northern hemisphere, it's just turned summer last week. So yeah, looking forward to it. So we've got our Wii U set up. We even though I do have the physical versions, I've spent some time this weekend updating my Wii U with some custom firmware that allows us to do some things. And I had it done before, but new versions, new updates came out. I wanted to make sure I did it without bricking the thing. So anyways, our Wii U is all set up. And our Wind Waker HD is loaded. And we are to this next phase. See, and there's my video capture card. Just screwing up again. I may have to buy a new video capture card at some point. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Let's put this here. And then let's put the tablet here. Actually, let's see that. Guess we could do this. Yeah, that works. Start with the Pro controller. If there's this reason to switch to the tablet, I got it in front of me. Just do Link. No, we'll start with normal mode. All right. Oh. Okay, and then as far as where I am on screen and our little bug logo, we might switch that around. Let's see, depending on where the HUD puts things. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the dark one away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all had thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. Outset Island. Big brother. Is this audio okay? Yeah, we'll go with it. Let's lower my own voice down a bit. Alright, I knew you'd be here. Hee hee, this is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Ariel's Lookout. Is it Ariel or Ariel? Ariel, Ariels, Ariels. I don't know. So do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? So Link and Aria. So as you can see, it's a very different kind of graphic style. Very different look for Link. But he does have those expressions. His eyes are moving around, his eyebrows, his mouth. Hurry up, big brother. Grandma is waiting for you to go back to the house. And I'm sure everyone else on the island wants to say hello to you too. Still can't jump in this game. Guess that wouldn't come until Breath of the Wild, right? No entry. Forest paths are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. Get started with some rupees, nice. Hey, you can crawl backwards, that's cool. Boy, Link. What's that? Today is your birthday? Well, congrats, buddy. Are you that old already? Wow, time flies by, doesn't it? You blink and poof, there goes a year. Why, I swear I just cut the grass in this field the other day. But look at how tall it's gotten already. Say, do you want to try cutting it, Link? You'd be surprised at the things people drop in the grass. It's fun. It's like a treasure hunt. Except you're gonna need some kind of grass cutting tool if you want to cut the grass. That's just common sense, buddy. Is that 10? Wow, I hope I'll be able to jump like you someday, Link. I just saw a wild pig. See, look, that black one there, don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Link? Now, you can't just run up to it. Pigs are too alert to their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold crouch to... Could also distract it with bait, I guess. How do you grab it, though? Guess you have to get up and grab it. Go for the swim, pig. Oh, first appearance of this guy. Beetle. Beetle's shop ship. A bait bag, 20 rupees. All-purpose bait. And a pear. Kind of a remix of the Ocarina of Time shop music, right? In fact, this Outset Island song is different than, but shares a lot of the same notes as the Kokiri forest song in Ocarina of Time. It's like similar vibe, but different. Happy birthday, Link. Hey, did your sister Ariel find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother was looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day, and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me so she could help your grandma with chores. So if you see her, tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and press A to carry it. To put the jar down, she just has to press ZR. Can you tell her that for me? Yeah. So like most every Zelda game, this kind of serves as a introductory tutorial area. Today is your birthday, Link, isn't it? Well, how nice for you. I suppose I should congratulate you on your birthday, shouldn't I? Well, to tell you the truth, I could congratulate myself too. We just finished building our little hutch and paddock today. Isn't it a delightful addition to the place? I was actually thinking of getting a pet and keeping it here. The boys would really like that, I'm sure. Boys love pets. Wonder what kind of animal we should get. What do kids like these days? Listen, dearie, if you see any good pets around, be a lamb and bring one here. If you do, I'll give you a little reward. We won't tell your grandma about it, will we? Yep. Where'd that purple pig go? Purple or... Ah! I'm in the middle of carrying a pig, dude. Who's this guy? That's correct, you're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. So this is where we learn how to Z-target. Many other ways to use his targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag. Not really. I can teach you a few more things if you climb up on that ladder over here and drop on my room. Yeah, I'll be right in your room, old man. Did you bring that little piglet all the way here for me? Thank you so much. Thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home. You sweetie. Okay, Link, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. Starling is so cute. I wouldn't mind. You know, it's so cute that I wouldn't mind having even more of them. Alright. I'm going to talk to that kid in a minute. Can I not? Oh, I see. So you can't crouch when you're running. You have to stop running and then crouch. Which makes sense when I say it out loud, but I think in more modern games, if you hit the crouch while you're running, it'll stop and then crouch. That's okay. We'll get used to the controls. Does she give us anything for one more? Or how many do we have to get? So I guess it probably makes sense to talk to her after each one, so you get a prize each time. Wasn't there another one? Alright, let's talk to this kid. he's got one hanging. Your grandma was calling for you, Link, and so was my mom. Who's your mom? I could have swore there was another pig around here. Oh well. Alright, let's go talk to Grandma. Actually, no, let's go talk to the old man first. Let's go in the old man's room. I think I saw a very special episode of Different Strokes about this. You're growing up, Link, which means you're going to need as much wisdom as you can get from this point forward. And if you want to be wise, you must first know things. Now, I was born before you, so I know all sorts of things. Yes, I've been studying all manner of topics for many years now. Now I can tell you're a smart lad. Lately, I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down. I think you're the one I'm going to pass it down to. Count yourself lucky, lad. Everything that you see tacked to the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it all very carefully. Reading leads to knowing, you know. Such a racket. Can't you keep it quiet? You knocked down everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan. Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother who lives just downstairs. He hates studying. All day, every day, the lout just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No, the brain's a muscle too. I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot. As if that's of any use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do? So presume this is all more tutorial stuff. The energy of life. Stamina. Life energy. Okay. About the sea, it's easy to get swept up by a little success at swimming, but the sea can be fickle. Swimming for too long will drain your energy. Watch the round icon in the bottom right. Oh yeah, I was going to check this. So, what do we want to do with the HUD here? Could do top right. Because the logo is kind of covering the hearts. That kind of covers that, but we could go smaller. 1017. And that's so small, it's like not even worth it. Well, let's go with that corner for now. All right. Anyway, so I guess there's a swim timer. Yeah, this is something about the Wii U. Even though you did have to be connected to the console, most games you could play on just the small screen on the tablet. So again, it was sort of like, you know, like an evolution towards a Switch, meaning you could play it just on the tablet and not on a TV. But you still had to be close enough to the console for the tablet to communicate with. It wasn't something where you could just take the Wii U tablet by itself and go travel with it or go into a room or anything that far away. So it was like kind of cool. But again, it wasn't the technology to get it all the way to like how the Switch is. Anyways, we're streaming, so we won't be doing that. Material goods. What do we have here? But it is handy because the Wii U does act as kind of a second screen. X, Y, R. I suppose you could have read the instruction book too. That makes for a lively stream. So this is telling you should save your game every once in a while. It's telling you should speak to everybody to get advice. Yeah, that's interesting. So there's no Navi or Tail or Tattle to give you hints, but I guess you can still get the same hints without a fairy. So it's telling you how to look around. Should gather a lot of rupees. No matter what happens, do not give up, do not complain, and do not stay up all night playing. Okay, so that we will do that. We will not give up. Not complain. Oh, how can I not complain? I don't know about that one. I'll try. Not stay up all night playing. Yeah, we'll try to do that a little bit better. We did start this stream a little earlier than usual. Then I yacked for about an hour. Stay on a healthy sleep schedule. Balanced life. Nice balanced life. That's important. What's Seidel? The controls in this game are definitely improved over the Nintendo 64 ones. I presume the emulators out there playing with a more modern controller than the Wii U Pro controller or the tablet would feel a little bit better, but we're going to keep this one authentic. Link, is that you? If I recall correctly, today you're the same age as the legendary hero. So they all know the story of like the original Link, the hero of time. But is this a descendant of him? We'll find out. Stay tuned. When did you get so old? You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles? You have come to the perfect moment. I was just trying my rolling attack. Let me teach you. Are you ready? Run as fast as you can. Press A. That's how you do a rolling attack. Am I supposed to do it to him? Can I break a pot? No. I mean, by rolling into it. Oh. Am I supposed to do it to this? Okay. It's such a rat game to keep it tight. You knocked everything off my shelves, you dread hooligan. My brother upstairs is very high strung. His is the way of knowledge. He locks himself in his room and studies all day. He's quite wise, but with that big head of his, he is hardly accommodating. Top of it all, he is also very feeble. At times I'm ashamed to call him my brother. Enough of that, Link. Sense your natural talent that beats you in your veins. But you need more than talent to make it in the world today. You must also be bold. And to that end, I teach you the art of swordplay. What say you? Do you wish to practice your skills with the sword? Alright, I'm just gonna get through this tutorial. It's the same as all the other games. Press only B. Good, that is enough. It is as I foresaw. One day you shall become a master of the sword, but it is still too soon to give you a sword to carry around with you. I'm afraid I cannot give you one yet. If I did give you one, I am certain your grandmother would be quite upset with me, and I do not need that. But if for any reason you need more training, come see me again. Well, Grandma, I need a sword. I've been waiting for you, Link. Link, try these on. He's gonna get his green Kokiri outfit. You know, a lot of people actually like the Wind Waker, like his blue crab shirt. Was it Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom where that's like a bonus item? Maybe it's a mod. I don't remember. I think it might be a mod for Breath of the Wild, which we may play. Look at that expression. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Yeah, he's disappointed too. It's like when you get socks and underwear for Christmas. Although the older you get, the more you appreciate that even. But yeah, I think Link is disappointed. He wanted a sword. So did I. Today is the day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You don't have to wear them for one day. Or, you only have to wear them for one day. So don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. We don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Link is not feeling it. Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday. So I better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister, Ariel. Oh, Link and Ariel. What? Why does Ariel get to be over the pot there? Alright, where'd Ariel go? see about the swimming thing. Oh, I see. Okay, so that icon. So I'm not even swimming. It's just you can only be in the water for so long. Interesting. Watchtower Forest of Fairies. Ahoy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? Oh wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat though. So anyways, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Ah, Link, look. Look up in the sky. Link, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. It's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. What are you going to do if you go into the forest and the big bird attacks you? You need something to fight it off with. Is Grandma finally going to give me a sword? Even that's a training thing. Yeah, I'm going to throw a rock at it. Thanks for teaching me how. No, we don't need rocks. We need a sword. What's the matter, Link? Where's Ariel? I know she's a good girl who behaves herself, but she's still just a child. You mustn't let your eyes off her. Oh. You're not going to give me a sword, Grandma? Alright, let's go to the sword guy then. He's the only one around here with a freaking weapon. You have an urgent look about you. What has happened? Ah, you must come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword. A sword can do good or evil. It reflects the heart of the one who uses it, but you cannot have one until you learn the basics, I'm afraid. I already learned the basics. Yeah, sure. We have to do it again? Oh, we need a spin attack before, okay. Parry attack. Target with Z, L. Until you see A, and then quickly press A. And yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold. An eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded in the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. You accepted the hero's sword. Wield it with B. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with a desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link. And then I immediately break all the jars. Alright, now the game can really begin. Get through that little intro section. Should I buy a bait bag? I wonder if I'll need it later. I mean, I guess if I need it, I can always come back. I mean, I assume I can come back. Do I need a hook shot? Oh, that's not. I think now I definitely do, though. Alright, well, how do I get to the girl? Oh, there's a bridge up there. Okay, so, because yeah, she went back there, but there's a bridge, so I can go this way probably. Oh, there's the other pig. Sure. You can work on the names, lady. Why are these? I guess because he's got like an undershirt. So he's got multiple layers. Is that why it's hotter? Of course, the cap, I guess. We'll make our own room. Wonder what our max rupees is. Wonder if it's 200 like the other games. That's ZR? Oh, R. Fairy fountain side ahead. Increase your fortune. I could save her, or I could cut all the grass first. I could use the excuse that I'm looking for something in the grass. That would help save her. So what was the key combination to get the hints? I didn't see one. This is life without having a fairy. Where's Navi? Tattle. What's Sidle? Oh. Interesting. That's a new move. can't get used to having to stop and then crouch. I mean, it makes more sense, but when you're used to not having to do that. All right. Well, how do we get her down? Oh, go up here. Looks a little heavy for you, Link. What is this? Fairy Fountain Site. So the fairy's in there? Bombs or something. Uh-oh, here we go. Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and... Miss Tetra. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought you'd for sure... Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Don't just stand there, let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him, come on. Oi, big brother. Oh no. Brother! Stupid kid, get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates, the terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get, a headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? And how do you figure that? Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on somebody else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands, and as a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I might as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help, now would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but this cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on, even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better say goodbye to your family while you still have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. What is it, Link? Please tell Grandma what's bothering you. And where's Ariel? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? Is it something you can't even tell your grandma? Alright, so do we have to just take the shield then? Grandma's not helping. Uh-oh, where'd it go? That's a cool effect. The heat from the candle. Alright, where'd the shield go? Grandma? Link. Is this what you're looking for? Is that a Lionel Richie song? Take it with you. You got the hero shield. This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. I guess it is true. Ariel really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Oh, Ariel. I have to equip it? I guess just not in the house. Alright, let's go for adventure. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? I presume if I needed the bait, they would have forced me to get it. Good luck finding Ariel. Take care of yourself. That kid needs a Kleenex. Bye, Granny. Oh, how much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Tetra is a little zesty, isn't she? Link, listen kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You get in everybody's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Into the big blue, boys. Turn the ship full to starboard. We head on for the northern seas. Listen, Shrimp, You're really creeping me out, standing there like that. So quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down and below and find Nico. That Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, so long as you don't disobey him. So your name's Link, huh? That's one weird getup you got on there. So what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what? Now that I think about it though, I think I've seen an outfit like that somewhere before. Alright, let's go talk to Nico. Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't even think it. Oh, well now, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right. Now first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you, real careful like. So you can cram it into your no doubt mushy, swabby brain. First off, you gotta press the switch. It's the only easy part. Just walk up, tilt to step on it. Presto, switch pressed. Is this more tutorial? Now check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. I was able to jump on this first one myself, but that next one's too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use L to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform, push A to let go. It's like Pitfall. You should play all the Atari games. That might be like Atari night. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of the room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while. So if you don't get there by the time they drop, you'll have to start over. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year, one tough year, full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now, give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. Do I have to do... Oh! What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. You got the spoils bag? You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. It can hold up to 8 kinds of items. Hi! Hey Link, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry and get up here. I have so much more stuff to teach you, that's lame. Guess I can wait until you finish whatever it is you have to do. Hey Link, here I am up here. So that's the Forsaken Fortress. What an evil looking place. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look, over there. Over there by that window. Have you seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. It looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. 3, 2, 1... Splat. Oh no. Forsaken Fortress. Wait, I still lost my sword? That's not good. Your sword landed all the way up there. Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off a little bit. Haha, look, the look on your face is priceless. I slipped a stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see A, you better press that button. I put the stone on your quest status screen. On the item screen, take a look. It's pretty basic. But hey, listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Alright then, down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. Pirate's Charm. We do have a map. Let's see, can Okay. All right, so the gamepad is basically what I see on the gamepad is this. So if I want to show it on stream, I can just press the plus button. But if I need something quick, I could just tap it on the gamepad. All right, so I'll try to use this so that what I see is pretty much what the same thing is getting recorded. So there is a map, 3 floors. Not too detailed. There's a gyroscope. Oh, there's no gyroscope in the Wii U Pro controller, only in the gamepad. Not sure what the spirit bag is, but so I think if we're inside the bag. Excuse me, not used to talking this much. It's been a while. So if I'm in the barrel, the searchlights can't see me. I presume if I move while I'm in the barrel, though, they will. Maybe not. I don't have a sword, that's right. Oh no! How do I get out of here now? So I guess Tetra is the new Navi. On another note, the castle has 2 levels, right? The lower one is crawling with guards, so I'd stick to the high ground if I were you. Alright. I was just outside the... Oh, I see. That's a bad prison design. Now, are you always supposed to get caught, or is there just 2 ways to do this? Ooh, you got the dungeon mount. Pressing that, thinking it's B. Oh, good thing Nico showed me how to do that. If I were you, I try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if I could make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon with A. That's just me. How do I get my shield out, though? CR. I was doing that, it just doesn't... Oh, okay. Some early Breath of the Wild foreshadowing there. You got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. Oh, could I have just gotten these?
That's silly.
Does it just stop then? Okay. So as long as he's not manning it, it just stops. Alright, well there's another one over there, another one over there. So does this art style... stand the test of time? Alright, that one's done. Now how the heck do I get over there? You got the compass. Oh. That's no good. I missed, getting up there. Let's try that again. Do I have to go down there? Like, what if we had a map? Oh, we do. Here we go. Alright, so those are all stopped. Where's the sword? So I guess just near the top somewhere.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Ooh, it has rats. It's like a very stealth mission here. I presume this is the right way. I don't know. I'm just kind of like charging forward. So I need to go in that big door, but I feel like I need my sword first, right? Oh, there's a treasure if I go down. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower. Gotta take the door to the outside and then climb up from there. Oh, here's the treasure. So there's another treasure way at the beginning, huh? Oh, she put an X on the... Okay. Well, let's go back to the beginning. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh. I think I have to go all the way around again. Okay, so I can't open those big doors. When I first saw the other one, I wasn't sure if like I'm strong enough to do that. Oh no. Oh. Crumbly.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Just random cups. Huh, how do I get in there? Oh. Oh, these things are taking my money. There we go. Piece of heart. Nice. Alright, that was worth it. So I've got all the treasures. I just need to go back to that second floor and go out the top. Ooh. How do I How did I do that before? Oh, I just fell down. Alright. Guess we have to stealth it. Guess we didn't have to do that, but the heart piece is worth it. Can they smell me? Smell you later, bro. Yeah, I think the tip is to not be on this first level. I need a sword, man. Can I take their weapon? They're like little devil demons. There's no on-screen map. Oh, but I have it on my gamepad. Okay. we get back. There's no way really to get to the second floor, is there? It might just be the cost of getting the heart piece. It's okay. We're pros. We beat Majora's Mask, okay? And the Missing Link. And Ocarina of Time Master Quest. We know what we're doing. But it'd be way better with the sword. Alright, I need to get to the second level here for sure. How do we get to the second level? We're just back here again. I mean, if we had a hook shot. I think over here there was a door. Go outside. Yeah, here. Alright, let's see. Hearts. Okay, here we can go up the stairs. Yeah, here we go. They're very forgiving, by the way, on catching that rope. I think if you're anywhere in like the center third of the screen, you just magically catch onto it.
Yep.
Okay, so we can't go up that door. In fact, we must go up that door. Is this where you do that sidle thing? Sidle, siddle, sidle, siddle, siddle, sidle. I guess this is still kind of a tutorial area. Although, isn't the whole game a tutorial? In that one is always learning new things. But... oh, there's my sword. You got back the hero sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. Can you keep other swords? No, okay. I guess the other things you can use temporarily, but they don't go in your inventory. Where are we at? Alright. Let's see if we can finish this Forsaken Fortress. We save the sister and then we finish the game, right? Done and done. Oh wait, was I? Did I have the control? Oh, that's a cutscene. That looks like someone we've seen before. I'm guessing it's Ganon, and he's it's like very biblical. He's collecting all the girls with the pointy ears. Because he thinks one of them's going to be Zelda. It's very Old Testament. Pharaoh. Moses. Link, wake up, Link. New Testament too, actually. A lot of stories repeat. Pull yourself together, Link. So we don't beat the Forsaken Fortress? Have you come to your senses yet? You were surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. Link, I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him? And will you do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? In that case, we depart to the great sea. Ah, but I am getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Windfall Island. Well, at least we got our sword back. I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers. You looking at us like we're aliens or something weird? My sweet, sweet daughter, Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please, save my poor daughter. I beg of you. Here I stand begging. I hope you give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Tis a peaceful place, this here island. The people here would never even dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea, know what I mean? Why, this town is full of faces that don't even show the slightest interest in the sails of a ship. Are we sailors the only ones? Has no one else set out to the great sea? You say you want to sail for a boat? Tell me you're kidding with me. Listen up, laddie. Try using your little head a little more. What makes you think a bloke like me, a guy who makes his living off the sea, would give away the very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie. So I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotched pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. Bomb shop. 10 bombs at 10,000 rupees? That's wild. I've never seen such a thing. That's some inflation for you. Alright, well, other shops are around here. Yeah, you know what? How about my sister? We'll save Maggie too. Are these all the most narcissistic? If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I am looking fine. Why, looking this fine would have won me Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls, I know. Yes, 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 yes. Go pester that guy in the massive coat. This guy? My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. Dear me, my ship was torn apart by vicious winds, and this island is where I washed ashore. There was one other person with me, yes there was. But I dare say he was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks and thrown right into jail. Yes, just locked up, somewhere on this island. Needless to say, I really worried about him. Would you be so kind as to help set him free from captivity? Indeed, it would be appreciated. Well, was your sail lost at sea as well? Send a letter. Rito postman. These more vain women. She has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Can you call me a scamp? Listen, young man, I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. But don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant only for adult ears? We're discussing very important topics that kids just wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man. Go shoo. So shoo. People from all over the world seem to be gathered here on Windfall Island. I'm hoping to be all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you could say this is the island where people and money come together. You know what? Money is important, sure, but don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. Very profound, dude. Alright, coffee shop. So we want to save the guy from the prison, right? Where is the prison? Picto box. Perhaps it'll rot forever with him in his cell. Alright, where's the jail? Gotta save the guy, get the pick the box. There ain't nothing in this town that we killer bees don't know. Boss, I heard about this from my dad. A while back, this thief stole a picto box and he was held in the town jail for a long, long time. That thief managed to get free after a while, but the box he stole never got found. Maybe it's still hidden somewhere in the jail cell, don't you think, maybe? Give me a break. How stupid would that be? Real stupid. That's how stupid. Where's the jail cell? These all like mini games. Is this at Clock Town or Majora's Mask? Wind-powered Ferris wheel. The wind blew in the right direction again. We were able to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. Oh, it's like a Ferris wheel. Yeah, I'm not into those. Alright, where is the jail? Oh, let's go to the coffee shop. Whatever. Let's visit everything. Leave no stone unturned. Starbucks. Maggie and Mila were stolen. Well. All right. So we looked everything there. What's that guy doing? No, stuck in dialogue you can't get out of. What's this guy doing? Oh no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little you standing there. I am taught. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that Trick Kit. Rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm guy? It's supposed to be like late Elvis, late 70s Elvis. I don't know. I think Kamar. I think Kamara had better moves. Oh, so this is a map of the whole world. Forsaken Fortress was up there. Windfall Island here. Outset Island down here. Alright, well, where's the jail in this place? Oh, I don't want to... Dude, yeah, that sucks. I don't want to talk to you every time. I didn't even press a button, it forces you to. Alright, so we got the weird kids, we got the bomb shop, we got the guy that's... I mean, I get it as a father, I understand, but... You know, like... It's just repetitive. I don't need to hear it every time. It's some sort of something. What's in here? Is this the jail? What is this? Some sort of... theater? No, just a fancy house. Compensation? I don't have enough rupees to give you compensation. Yeah, my voice is struggling. Alright, let's try to find the jail. I mean, I presume we can get the sale, and then maybe, like, that's a good milestone to take a break. Alright, so that's the coffee shop. That's that guy's house. Doubt the jail is in this guy's fancy house. Although you never know. Rich people can be weird. Oh, this is Mila's dad, okay. I think we've been everywhere but the jail. Where's the jail? This is the game place, right? I don't know, maybe you have to play the game. There's a picto box guy. Alright, so that's Pictobox. This is the school. School of Joy. Yes, teach me joy. Teach me how to be happy. Alright, kids. Why don't you, like, tell me where the jail is? Held in the town jail for a long time. Oh, you're Jarhead's friend, huh? Okay, so obviously what we have to do is find the jail. We'll find the picto box. And what's that guy's friend? Is this the jail? Tingle! Tingle's a criminal? What, because he stole my heart? Tingle? I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance, be a fairy?
Wow!
Did you feel my telepathy? Goodness, that's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I too long to be one of the fairy folk. So I'm trying to remember. Tingle was... Tingle was not in Ocarina of Time, right? He was first appearance in Majora's Mask. Yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him where you and your kind live in splendor. It's still June, Tingle. Don't worry. One more day. I saved you just in time. Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, Tingle, Kulu, Limpa. Become an item. You got a Tingle bottle. Using Miiverse, you can insert a message you've written and send it out to sea for someone else to receive. Be aware that you can't write letters if you're not connected to Miiverse. Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Miiverse? With it, messages put in this bottle can be sent to fairies the world over. A communion of minds, hearts beating as one. Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Now, not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid. Tingle is returning now to his own special island. Will you come find him? Ah, I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? You got Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea and then check your charts on the map screen to find out. Open it on the map screen. If you ever need help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. And if you like to give your Tingle bottles that little extra oomph that all Tingles crave, you should check the back of this cell. Check it right now. You can now send letters to Tingle in Tingle bottles using Miiverse. You can even use a pictobox to include a pictograph with your message. Pick up Tingle bottles that you find lying on beaches or floating in the sea to read letters others may have written. I don't know what happens if you turn these on. I mean, we're not going to get any. So, a little background on that, actually. Oh, hey, Shabal. You want to say hi? Come here, buddy. Yeah. All right. We do have something, so we hopefully July, maybe into August, you know. Hopefully we'll finish Wind Waker for sure, and maybe Twilight Princess. But sometime in August, it's Shabal's 5th birthday. The exact date, I don't know. Because I wasn't there. His mother gave birth without me. I was out in the waiting room smoking cigarettes. Just like in I Love Lucy. That's where Ricky is waiting outside in his costume. No, I don't know. I'm not your biological father, buddy. Hate to break it to you. But I did get him when he was around 8 weeks old. Which was Putz's birthday around early to mid-August. And anyways, I think to celebrate Shabal's 5th birthday, we'll have a little birthday party on this channel. And I think we might take a break from Zelda for a few streams and play Stray. Because the cool thing with Stray on the PC version is you can mod it, and a lot of people have made custom skins for the cat. In fact, I think there's some guy out there that will... there's a lot on Nexus Mods. I don't know if he's still doing it, but somebody out there is like taking like custom requests. You probably have to pay him, but anyways, there is one for a tuxedo cat. There's a mod for a tuxedo cat, which looks a bit like Shabal. Now, the tuxedo cat mod does not have the black spot on the nose. But other than that, it's your typical tuxedo cat. So I think for Shabal's 5th birthday, sometime in August, we will stream playing Strays. I've never played it before. With a mod that makes the main character cat look like Shabal to some degree, at least a tuxedo cat. And I don't know, maybe I wonder how hard it is to make a mod like that. If I could take that mod and then mod it even more to put a little black spot under its nose, that would be total Shabal. Anyways, that might be something special we do in August. And then, don't tell Shabal, even though he's standing right next to me, but we might get him finally get him a cat backpack. And maybe a party hat. And a tuxedo tie to go with his tuxedo. Is this all to find the Picto box? Uh-oh. It's a rat. Well, we saved Tingle. We did not find the Picto box, though. So was saving Tingle enough for the guy in the robe? Let's find out. Oh, it is. His buddy was Tingle, okay. They look nothing alike, though. Really? You have rescued him? That is news I deem rather great. You are one stand-up individual. Indeed you are. Now I apologize as I but another favor. I'm actually considering starting up a little shop here on the island, but I'm having trouble funding my venture. I have but one asset to my name. I wonder if you might buy it from me, perhaps. People on this island have no interest in venturing out to these dangerous seas, so my chance of selling it to them is rather bleak. Bleakest I can describe. I'd really like to ask 200 rupees for it, but as a favor for rescuing my friend, perhaps we may strike a deal. How does 80 rupees sound? Better be a sale, man. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh, dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master, as I promised, please take that. You got a boat sail. While on your boat to pull it out. Alright. Yes, 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 we have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. Okay, so... we got what we need. Do we need to get the picto box? So, looks like the picto box is some maze that if you go the wrong way, you get dumped outside. I may have to look this up. I don't really have patience for this kind of stuff. These silly mazes. All right, let's check out the comics for this one. Yes, I did get a sale. Tingle tuner on the Alright, here we go. Yeah, we'll be back. Hold on, we're gonna go get the picto box. This is such an odd place for the jail. How did you even know this is the jail? They should put a sign up, the jail. Alright, so... right, left, straight. Right, left, straight. Right, left, straight. left, right, right. Straight and right.
Yeah.
You got the pictobox. It can record up to 12 pictographs.
Yep.
I guess let's get dumped out. Why, young sir, I must say you seem to be in possession of a very fine pictobox there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There can be no villains among the ranks of pictobox lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. And while you're here, please do visit my upstairs pictograph gallery. You're bound to find it quite exciting, young sir, I guarantee it. Oh, so I don't have to give it to him. So this is what we have to look forward to. Choo-choos. Ghost ship. Outset Island. That's our home. Beautiful young lass. Is that grandma? This guy's not old enough to date grandma, is he? Are you grandpa? Oh, hello. Sorry, I missed your, This maze is unforgiving. Hello, FL Review. Sorry, I missed your chat earlier. I was too absorbed in finding that pictobox. Tiny rock islet, resting far out in the seas. Dignified butler. Private cabana. What's this one? Well, I guess that's a little preview of some of the areas we'll visit. Ooh, how do we get in there? How do I steal your treasures, sir? Alright, well, he let us keep the Picto box. So, I guess we should talk about that for a second. We're playing this on the Wii U, and Nintendo shut down the Wii U network about 2 years ago. Maybe a year and a half ago, I don't know. So, there's no sending items. Now, part of what I was setting up over the weekend was the Pretendo network. And I don't know if they support this yet. Let's see. Let's see. This would be what Wii U, Wind Waker, Pretendo. Not that there's anyone to really receive these. Ah, supported games. Here we go. Oh, it is. Juxtaposition post via tingle bottles is supported, including with pictographs. So I did not start this game in a profile that's on the Pretendo network. The Pretendo network. But for the next stream, I could set that up. Some of the custom firmware of the Wii U, you can transfer save files between profiles. So I can save this under this profile. The next stream, pick it up on another profile that's on the Pretendo network. That might be interesting. So we might do that. So we can send pictographs. Is there anybody else out there in the world right now playing the Wind Waker HD on an actual Wii U that you've hacked and configured to connect to the Pretendo network and are sending tingle bottles? As if there's anyone out there. Let's send some tingle bottles. That might be funny. Like actually that's almost as rare as if you're actually in the real world sending bottles in the ocean. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe there's tons of people playing this, but... And what is the Pretendo network, you may ask? So, after Nintendo shut down their actual online services for Wii U, which, again, they just did like a year or two ago. So they supported it fairly long after, you know, because they assume everyone's using the Switch, right? Everyone's on the new Switch Nintendo network. And God forbid you support online services. Well, who knows? Maybe there was like 5 people, you know, 10 people bought the Wii U and only 5 of them were still playing it on the online services. So I understand why they wouldn't maybe want to keep the servers running. They assume everyone's moved to Switch. So some developers got together and tried to emulate the network. Now, I don't know if it's secure. I assume it is. I mean, we're not sending any sensitive data on it anyways, but... You know, they've implemented this without any API, so they, I think, tried to, like... While the old service was still up... And this it's the same for the 3DS as well. They shut down the 3DS eShop and network services. Or online services. You can still download games you bought, I think, but... Anyway, so they kind of just reverse engineered the protocols and what the APIs look like, and so... Not every game is supported. And, you know, maybe some games aren't popular enough that they even were able to record how it works, but yeah, if you go to the Pretendo wiki page, it kind of tells you which games are supported. When I first set it up, I was just trying out Splatoon, the Splatoon 1, you know, on the Wii U. And there was some people playing it, so I think that's a popular one. Mario Kart 8, I think that's popular. A lot of people are still playing that on the Wii U. Obviously, more people are playing on the Switch, but for the people that had the Wii U, they could still play online via the Pretendo network. And yeah, so not every game is supported, but a lot of the popular ones are. And so that's why I was curious about this game. It looks like both... I mean, there's not a huge online component for Wind Waker. Or Twilight Princess, which we'll be playing after this. But... it looks like the minor couple things like sending messages and pictographs and stamps, whatever those are in Twilight Princess, are supported. So why not? That's a good idea. So yeah, so after this stream, before the next one, I'll figure out how to copy this. I don't want to lose this save file. We've been playing for almost 4 hours. We're not going to lose the progress. We're not starting over. But that is one downside though. You can only link a Nintendo profile to one network or the other. So I had to create a different profile for the Pretendo network. So anyways, that's cool. We'll do that. Why not? We'll see who else out there is still playing. I mean, it's not just that you're still playing this game. It's that you're playing this game connected to the Pretendo network rather than the Nintendo network. And then to do that, you kind of have to have the magical custom firmware that you hack on there. Not the hardest thing in the world, but not something a casual would probably do. Anyways, okay, we got the pictograph, or pictobox. We got our sail. Got a map to Tingle's house. Tingle's chart. Oh, interesting. So it's like where Tingle's been. Let's actually want to go here. But it's only showing like where you've been, I guess. Okay. And we've got our sail and our sword. See, Tetra's been kind of quiet. Haven't found any Tingle bottles yet. Allow Tingle bottles with spoilers. Yeah, that's fine. Allow Tingle bottles from anyone. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's start sailing. Why do you hesitate so quickly? Come next to me and press A to climb in. Interesting. So we're kind of stuck going... Oh, no, we're not. So the wind goes a certain way. I don't know. I'm not a boat person, so... I think we want to go the other way. We want to go to Tingle's place, right? Then if the wind is not going that way, then we can't really go. I know that much about boating. Guess we could sail that way. Like, is this a good thing? Do we want to go there? Oh man, he did. So I was fast forwarding through the boat's original dialogue because I thought we'd be able to see it again, but we can't. So we have to replay that part later to know what was going on. I have a vague recollection. I feel like that's a storm or something. It is too soon for us to venture in this direction. We should sail directly to our next destination. Alright. I was trying to, but the wind, your wind wasn't allowing me. Where is our next destination? Really wants us to go that way. How do I get out? Okay, so it's not that far. Supposed to talk to these guys? Can I put an anchor down? Yeah. Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? You won't get any from us. Not likely. What's that guy wearing? He's wearing a shirt, but there's little dots where you shouldn't be able to see things. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, Bob. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. Like your style, Bob. As one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. You got a treasure chart. Open this chart on the map screen and place. Wait, open this chart on the map screen and place where treasure lies will be lit up. Sail to that area and use this chart to find treasure. And then compare the island charts on the right with the treasure charts on the left. One of those grappling hooks that the Rito wait. After that, all you need to do is use the same thing we used to haul up our treasure. One of those grappling hooks that the Rito tribesfolk of Dragon Roost Island use. Yeah, those grappling hooks. Nothing pulls up stuff like those things. Alright, little treasure buddy. Best of luck to all of us. Bye. So, what? Oh, Tinkle chart. Oh, I see. So this is... Over here is like our actual real-time map. And then these are different extra maps. Treasure chart 34. So that means there's a treasure like here? It only shows you one at a time though. Oh, 100 by 100 is 1,000 by 1,000. So there's 10 by 10. Okay, so they just gave me one treasure chart. Now I wonder if it's for this square? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what that means yet. Because that island doesn't look like anything we've seen yet. Alright, I presume we need to go to Dragon Roost Island. How do you get off this thing though? Oh, okay, get out. This looks interesting. To reach Dragon Roost Island, head east from here. Okay, so that's Dragon Roost Island. I guess this symbol is where we're supposed to go. Alright, we're not going to mow the whole lawn, but I was curious. And this looks like something. It's like a turtle or something. Now, can we add like a note or something like on the DS version? Guess not. Well, that being said, this might be a good spot to break. Again, we want to get normal sleep patterns here. Yeah, so I think we're going to pause here. And actually, yeah, so we did quite a bit. I mean, we started the game. We got the tingle. Well, we started at Outset Island, saved Tetra, lost our sister, then went to the Forsaken Fortress on her ship, got her sword back, saw our sister and some other girls that were captured, saw Ganon, but then got flung away and ended up at Windfall Island. Talked to a bunch of people. Got the Tingle bottle. Saved Tingle. Found this ship. Not really a ship, it's more like a boat. Got our sail. Got our first treasure chart. And I think next time we need to go to Windfall, or no, what's that? Dragon Roost Island. And for next stream, I will get this set up so that we'll be connected to Pretendo Network, and we'll send a bottle out. See if we get any bottles back. We'll see if anyone out there also playing this on the Pretendo Network. But yeah, that's it. Oh, we got a heart piece. All right, so we're going to call it there. Thank you all for joining. Listen to my babbling at the beginning of the stream. This is our next game that we'll be playing for a few weeks. Probably at least. The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker HD on the Wii U. And this is just the next game in our quest to finish all the 3D Zelda games. And celebrate the Legend of Zelda franchise's 40th anniversary-a-thon, where we go through all the 3D Zeldas. And by the end of the year, the Ocarina of Time remake. A lot of questions. What is it going to be like? But yeah, it's exciting to finally be in the GameCube generation. We'll be playing on the Wii U for a month or so. And yeah, thanks for joining. Hit follow if you haven't already. All of these get uploaded to the YouTube channel, so you might subscribe there too if you want to see how we got here and where we're going. I try to time code those. And hope to see you next time. Thanks all, and until next time, from Shabal and me, please don't die.